Hey guys, welcome here.
Hello there.
Hey Lord, hey there, say Luna. How are you? Ow. Rude. Hey take it easy. Greetings. Loopy music. Sleeping, go sleep, stupid. I'll be in lurk mode because my best friend's place. They're the loon, or what it's called. French's not my thing. Good. Yeah, enjoy that.
Searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher
I'm just
about
gonna get right into this. I don't want to wait any longer.
In his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the Elven Mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was
Well, she wanna check on me, but you know, with Gwent.
The Witcher felt it always lost, until
Nice.
Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
I did, like I promised, or rather, like I said I would, I did go back to White Orchard and grabbed absolutely everything there is to grab on this map. Including some more, well, 2 more places of power. And I found I think it was 2 more quests, but 3 more quests, but 2 of them kind of completed instantly. Oh yeah. I don't quite remember what it was. Kairi, Kyoto! Welcome back in! But yeah, I found two more shrines, so we got 2 more points. I got fleet-footed, which is damage from hits received while dodging is reduced by 100%. So we actually get iframes now. And I got the next precise blows, which just is 4% crit chance. And 25% crit damage on light attacks. And since I found a few more chests, we found more recipes. Stammelford's dust. Let's check. Full moon increases maximum vitality for 60 seconds. Ow! Amazing. Renaria. But yeah. We were gonna grab the last 2 bits of the Griffin armor set, if I'm remembering correctly. Which, speaking of, I'm gonna go kick that Griffin's ass. What we saw last time. We were up here. But how are you all doing today? Hope you're enjoying your weekend.
Hey there.
Actually, let me... Yeah, it's hybrids, isn't it? Griffins. Grape shot, hard with oil. Okay. Well, we don't have grape shot, but oh well. Wait, no, it's a basilisk. It's not a griffin.
That stench.
Ew, stay down here. Hey! Not a griffin. is that? That was a basilisk. Mm-hmm. Draconid. It's mostly vulnerable against. I mean, it's vulnerable against the same stuff, except it's a different category. So our oil was useless, but oh well. Open Aureole. I don't know what that is. It's probably like an anti-poison stuff. In memory of the noble knight Roderick, slain during a valiant struggle against the basilisk. Let's hope the beast choked on his bones. Gravestone inscription, Vizima Cemetery. Contrary to popular belief, basilisks cannot turn anything to stone with their gaze. That is small comfort, however, given that their acid, venom, claws, and teeth provide them many other ways to kill. I suppose, yes. Hey Ian, hey Zora, thanks for the hit pots. How's my day? Pretty good. Yes, yes. Whinstone? The fuck's a whinstone? They look like the ones I know of, but the variants is all I know. I mean, yeah, I think The Witcher is less. Well, it has more. Should I say unique looking monsters? I don't know which like mythology they came from. I think I'm gonna break my neck if I go down there. Beat the souls out the monsters. Ooh. Yeah. Is the plan. Plan of all plans. RP feeding ground.
Faster.
Oh, fun. Arbitrator. Formula for Beavis. Exodus decoction. Ah. As above, increasing the intensity of a randomly selected sign at dusk and dawn lasts longer than other mutagen decoctions. Yeah, a lot longer. Arbitrator, here we go, it's a steel sword, level 17.
Giddy up.
There we go. This is the path. I think should be. Yes, sure is. What are you?
Damn, that griffin head must stink. WTF.
Wyvern, you say? Yeah, it really must, considering like how long ago we killed that thing. Have a Draconoid oil. No. Dragon scales. Some dragon you are. That's embarrassing. Actual second-hand shame. Hey Neil! Were you already here? I don't remember. My memory's trash today. Oh yeah, and I found a little 8 sword. It's a little bit more damage than the one that we had. Now, question is... How the fuck did we get over there? We have to come back with a boat. Okay, this might be an awful idea. We might die here. Yes. I did hit a rock though. I did hit a rock. I might be able to hit water. If I wanted to brute force it. Just arrived, getting my nails done. Ooh, nice. Been thinking about painting my nails again as well. Really? It's saved here? Come on. Hey Don!
Come on, Roach.
Come in. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Get down here, bitch! I'll beat your ass again. You there. Come over here. Okay. Um. What happened? Yeah, I'm confused too. Okay. Um. Nazgul, I think. I don't think Nazgul's in this game. I mean, I guess there are things that kind of look like Nazguls, but... not Nazguls. I think there was another quest here. Yes, there is.
Come on, folks. Ain't no one willing to fight Smithy.
Where'd you come from?
There's a prize awaiting if you win. What is it, Grey Boy? What? What is it, Grey Boy? What? What is it, Grey Boy?
Fido!
Smithy here's village Look to me like a fierce-fisted fighter. Just right for our tournament. It's your chance to slap around some yokels, win some coin for the pleasure. You in?
You betcha.
I'm ready to fight.
One and all, hear this. Betting on the next brawl will begin in mere moments.
Betting?
Witcher will face Smithy. He'll pound his gob like he pounds hot iron ingots.
So tell me, should I beat me wench once? Rough.
What was that? Hello, Geralt? There we go. How is he parrying? Like,
Not
shoving me away, but I'm actually
Not the
actively
champion
pummeling
yet.
him. I can't do
If
that.
it's the reigning champion you seek, head to Crow's Perch and ask for the sergeant.
In the way.
People!
You're in the way! Fuck off! Hello?
This be the witchman, freak of nature. More interesting things.
Jesus. Was it like 90% sure I killed the guys in a bar fight at the start of the game? I mean, as you do, really.
Don't let him catch his breath!
That's enough of that.
Wait. You just bled to death. Thing. Tracker's boots, enhanced beast oil. Ooh. That's beast oil. That's some grass. All remembers a red blade and rolling heads. That's works for me.
Hey-ya!
Get the fuck down. Hey, y'all! Welcome! How are you today? How's your weekend? Shit, how was Baldur's Gate yesterday?
Let's go!
Where did you even come from? Yes, here too, yeah! Button press, thank you.
That's it, Roach.
You see, if you had taken the obvious route, we wouldn't be in this predicament.
Let's go!
Sometimes it really does feel like I'm driving a truck more than I'm riding a horse. Oh, you nasty motherfucker! Flashbang!
The come thrower.
Yes. Pretty sure I was in the middle of dodging that, but okay. It's always good when you're making a mess. I don't know about that. Right.
Never eaten tree bark. Me, I've got splinters coming up.
At least they're not blocking the way this time.
Come on.
Get off the horse. Get off the horse, Geralt. I sure love it when he doesn't listen to my fucking inputs.
Killed you, you scurvy mutant. You're fucking dead.
No you. I got less alcohol this time. Just more! God, I hate this fucking horse. I do not find enjoyment in riding that thing. At all. No? Me. Thanks. Good job, Geralt. Huh? There you go. Screw you.
faster.
Da, 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 da. I'm here for a boat. Because maybe I have to access that place from water. I don't know.
Es yonder ein
There's spoils of war. Where? Oh, in the water.
Go, go.
Da, 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 da.
Da 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 da.
Ah.
Garoo, sandstorm.
Okay. Let's see if we can reach the castle in this thing. Is Jaws coming for us? That's an entirely different song. It's been 40 minutes and I already feel like I've done absolutely nothing. Oh god. Wait, the wyvern is back.
Magic. A place of power.
Yes. More ability points. More crit chance, please. Thank you. Waiter, waiter, more crit chance, please. I was thinking Jaws because water. Thought you meant the song that Zora did her best to persuade Ryan of doing. Oh, I'm getting some bad instincts about this. Okay, first of all, ow. Yeah, entrance. Got it! Yeah. Really? Now we're getting the crossbow tutorial? For underwater shooting? Oh. Jaws is from 1975! Jeez. Geralt, please. Where's that light coming from?
Wind's howling.
Succubus decoction? Oh no. Would have been using the crossbow too early? No. That tutorial came too late. Around, there you go. Premier's journal. Guys chewing me head off about going to the lighthouse, about the fire needing tending. The thing is, don't give a plowing rat's ass, frankly. What am I, some golem fit for naught, but climbing up there 4 times a day to drop off wood and pour oil? I'd much rather learn how to work a forge in town or some gnomish foundry. Grandpa Svari was a smith, weren't he? He even forged witcher blades, so who's to say no his started trickle down to me? Right. 36 silver would silver probably only be coded. I mean, yeah, it's probably like yeah. No, I was kind of expecting that, but somehow I still went for it. I don't know why I didn't just go down over the bridge and fight him over there again, but well, at least I made that safe. Please shoot the guy that's right next to you, Geralt. Thank you. Yeah, let me just shoot off in a random direction. That's gonna end well. Yes, I know, thank you. Let's do this properly, shall we? Get down here, little shit. Hello? Hey, guess not. Wanna fight? Okay. It took you long enough. Get in here. Throw me off a tower, will ya? We'll see about that. The best way to defeat an NPC is to hit them really, really hard. Yes. Yes, it is. Ugh. Wait, there wasn't even anything valuable up here? Bruh. Oh, God. Crafting notes. Now, there's a commission I haven't seen the likes of in ages. Got a visit from a witch here at the Baronet's summit about them evil powers took over the lighthouse and were crashing ships against the rocks. He stood there in the doorway to my forge, looking noble as a prince or duke or something. Said his silver sword got damaged during his last job. Blade was chipped bad, almost broken in 2 spots. I asked how he expected me to know how to fix a weapon like that, and he gave me a diagram and said I was to forge him a new one and promised quite the sum in return. Got me to tuckered myself out making that thing. Aye, I did my apprenticeship with Master Barnaby of Novigrad and I've made a witcher blade or two in my life. It's been over 3 years since I last touched anything of the sort. In the end, it didn't matter though. Before I could finish, the witcher figured out what was going with the lighthouse and had to make haste to the Baronet's castle for rest illegible. Was in Nithral. Oh, no clue what that is yet. Oh, that's the grindstone. I'm stupid. Why am I like this? Win horse races to get better gear for your horse. Yes, technically. Neckers, of course it's neckers. I'm never a fan of fighting enemies that like warm you. These shits. It's a parry if I don't let them go on the offensive. Yeah, that's the thing though. Even if you constantly pummel enemies in this game, they will eventually find their footing and strike back. Like you can hit them again and again and again and again. Superior Ursine armor. Okay. Wasn't expecting to find that here. We'll take it. Enhanced Thunderbolt. Enhanced Vampire Oil. Marion Poniard. White Raffert's Decoction. How many times have I crafted that now? He's starting to lose it, what the hell? Okay. Right, that's not counting as monster den. Okay. Just that chest apparently was keeping it from counting as completed. Also, relict oil. Power versus relict. I'm not controlling him right now. There you go. It cancelled getting on the horse because it took him too long. If the port ships would be enough, they're about to... Bro, you are too precise with your conversions.
Hey-ya!
No?
What's going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with that fucking elf!
There's a third way out of this situation.
Not your lucky day.
You wanna burn? You can burn.
Run. Fast.
Come on, keep moving! What are you waiting for? Jeez. Two Journeyman's Weapon Repair Kits. Thank you. Shield encumbered. Ah.
was this about? Why'd they want to burn you alive?
They came to rob me. I refused to betray where I keep my valuables, so they brought in a cart full of firewood, barred me inside, and set fire to the thing.
Probably counting on you being swayed. Though I doubt they would have let you live even if you talked.
I've yet to thank you for your aid, Vatgern. My coin lies concealed in a hollowed-out stump behind the house. Take what you wish. It's dangerous to possess too much in these times.
Thank you. Farewell.
Money, you say? $20 crowns. Wow.
Fucking loot goblin.
Yes.
Come on, Roach.
Hello, bear. Roach, I hate you. Moving, running. Why does it take this horse three solid fucking seconds to start running? Yes, let me
Faster.
slowly accelerate away from the danger. Instead of breaking out into a full fucking sprint. It's gonna keep me alive as a prey animal? I'm sure it does. I am convinced that will keep me safe. You... Give me a bike. Just give me a fucking bicycle.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Yeah, I have these 20 swords that I don't need. You can have them. And a whole ton of clothing. You don't have enough money? Gee. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Guess I can buy some stuff from you. Drakes are expensive. I mean, I guess that makes sense. They usually are in fantasy. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Have these drugs.
Farewell.
Leave him with absolutely no cash whatsoever.
Run, Roach.
Beep beep.
Leave me alone.
Got a pass? Cool. You don't need a pass. Come through. Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
No you.
Damn, lost my way again. Clumsy, clumsy. His Majesty King Ragged is a stern full of justice.
Is it your nice old man? She got a black cat?
Well, Richard, you know her, a
Your
witch.
kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
No you.
Leave a rat of found another corpse yesterday.
Honor in the
Drained
fatherland.
to the last drop.
Greetings, I am here to take my Gwent losses back.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
Show me what you haven't.
Here, you're an armorer? You like armor? Got armor for you. There you go. Hope you like that armor. What's that? It's journeyman's, okay. I should probably get rid of these two super heavy saddles, shouldn't I?
So,
There was armies across the river. Worrying. I must resolve matters quickly and leave.
take it easy.
Wouldn't happen to be a weaponsmith around here somewhere?
Learned all the easy to find witches already. Use it. Excellent.
Damn it! Where's that delivery? It was to be here a week past. This caravan. Was it to travel through the hills to long live
Honor in the fatherland.
the mark of the danger? What can I
Devil?
A straight edge. Going cheap. Limited time.
Orson Juniors men visit you too, collecting protection coin.
Visiting everyone and everyone. Ah, a customer.
Will you craft something for me?
Fifth essence. Um... Where the hell? Huh. Oops.
Farewell.
Searching for the witch quarreled with
He had some. Why did he have some? Why didn't it mark that he had some?
Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Syriat seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet
Christ.
Come on, Roach.
Greeting.
Wouldn't.
Guess at least we didn't do anything too significant.
Farewell.
Crawl back under your rock.
Redalia. Got a pass. Cool. You don't need a pass.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Feisty, eh?
Fuck.
You hear her wailing yesterday? What do they do there?
same as always. Starting with the
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Sure.
Makeup. What's that? Precision bolt. No.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
Let's see what this guy has.
Hire a witcher.
When did we get all of these things? Damn, bro. Okay. Doesn't have any more of those. I hate those cards so much. Fuck Scorch, seriously. Okay. Very lucky that I just drew a fucking frost card. Otherwise I'd be fucked. You play that clear weather card. Of course he had one more Scorch. Just for shits and giggles. Fuck Scorch, seriously.
Just wait. The witch hunters will see to you. That's it, Roach. You're a bigger rat picker than me. Come on, Roach.
Feisty, eh?
Hey Firefox, how am I? I'm doing very decent. How are you? I'm doing good as well. That's good to hear. Actually, let me save this bitch real quick. Just so I don't have to do any of that again. Just playing both under? Nice. What you doing? What you playing? Or ish? Oh god. My sympathies.
Not another step, or there'll be one corpse more.
Listen, behind you.
If you think I'm gonna fall for... Oh, you fucker! Arms! To arms! Monsters are coming!
If you would let me through, I would kill them.
Thank you. If not for you, that would have been the end of us. Sure as spring.
You're welcome. Advanced feline gauntlets. Okay. Wait, this was marked as a quest. What are you up to? Well, I was intending to find... diagrams for to craft some gear, but it's been taking a little while longer than I was expecting. Thank you, ADHD brain. Here. More neckers. Of course, it's more neckers. Could you die, please? What the hell? Holy. I really need a better sword. I need to level up.
Neckers surface here. Dig their way out.
Is the right bomb?
Lucy / what do you think of using a thong as a bra for your nuts?
Hello, by the way, yes. Let me just up, please. I mean, I guess at some point it does become necessary, doesn't it? But hi, Madly. Hope you're doing well on this wonderful all bra Saturday. Unusually horny today, so I apologize in advance.
Show me what you got.
Wait a second. Insect infestation? I got something against that. Lordy lord. Knock knock remark. Book is burned, only a few pages still intact. Yeah, that doesn't help me, I still can't read it. It probably has to do with the side quest you unintentionally gave me yesterday. Maybe? Why can't I just burn that? It's certainly quite possible that that is somewhat connected. Oh! Peace. Oh, fun. Throw me down here. I did not consent to that.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
I love that they don't take fall damage. Please perish. Jesus. Yeah, pretty much every time I try to look for somebody, I just get discouraged by the price tags, unfortunately.
Harpies got their nest here.
I mean, it's not like that I don't want them, don't want to pay them that much. It's just a lot of money. George's confession. I, the undersigned George of Kagan, a witcher by trade, testify as follows. While traveling through Velen, I received a summons to provide professional testimony in the matter of the accused Bartoslav of Flipfield. As Bartoslav stands accused of causing several shipwrecks near the lighthouse, which it is his duty to keep. Ships led astray by errant signals from his lighthouse have repeatedly smashed against the rocks near the shore, and the lighthouse keeper is held to be responsible for this state of affairs. During the trial, Bartoslav testified that he was diligent in the fulfillment of his duties, and that the accidents were caused by night wraiths deceiving sailors with their false glow. Having investigated the area, I can testify that I found no trace of night wraith activity. There are likewise no signs of moon wraiths, mumminans, air nymphs, or any other specters in the habit of misleading weary travelers, journeying by foot, sea, or horse. did, however, find the catastrophe's true cause. They were not the fault of the Nightwraiths blamed by the accused, but neither were they the fault of the lighthouse keeper himself. Accidents were caused by local hooligans who have taken to lighting fires on the hill at night, and then robbing the ships that subsequently wreck upon the shore. I was put upon their trail by Bratislav's son, who showed me the ashes from their misleading fires. My testimony shows that the lighthouse keeper Bratislav of Luffield is not guilty of the crimes of which he stands accused and should be freed. I also humbly ask for the bailiff to put the lighthouse keeper and his family under his protection, for in light of the revelations Bratislav's son led me to discover, there will surely be certain parties with cause for vengeance. I cannot undertake the task of protecting the family myself, for I have accepted a contract to kill a dragon said to be lurking atop the Crookback Hills, and so must return there post-haste to kill the beast and complete my task. Styx's letter. May the gods smile on you and me, sis. Now I'm asking you to read this careful, for what I got to say is important. As soon as you set hands on this writing, gallop off to that fence Kramer, what's based in Maribor. Tell him we've got some first-class gear and Witcher sword diagrams to sell. Aye, I can see you now, scratching your head or more likely your R's and asking, did I hear that right? You sure did. 'Twas my luck to come to care for a witcher what got one foot in the grave, with the other hovering right above. I was sat there looking at the poor man suffer in agony and thought to myself, we don't need this kid and these paper where he's gone. Well, for us, that's the fixings we need to get us stayed in the world of business. We sell them for the right price, that is. Aye, I hear you fretting, so stop. I didn't take everything. In fact, nobody will even realize a lot of his shite's missing. It's that though, ain't it? The Switcher's a good man. First he helped the Baronet solve the riddle of the lighthouse, what was sending the ships into the rocks, then he killed that dragon, ate all the peasants. The problem is, the dragon's no easy pickings, and our valiant hero got quite the licking taking it out. He's done for, that's certain. As soon as they bury him in the tomb on Crookback Hills, I'll head straight to your place. Come to think of it, I'm curious how they'll put him in that crypt at all, for word is a vampire's made it his lair. Yes, I also lifted a few flasks off the Witcher, but since they're like not to survive the journey, I reckon I'll sample them myself. See how Witcher hooch goes down. Maybe we'll make a business out of that too. Yeah, about that. You never told me what game you're playing? Look at the stream category? Question mark? Yes. We're playing The Witcher 3. If you want to get narrow that search down, if you have a budget in mind. Oh boy. I mean, you could also, if you want to keep your promise, go for the budget that you're willing to contribute and double it, since you said you'd pay half. I got receipts for that. What the hell happened here anyway? This looks burnt. Not like harpy or insect workers work. Guess I'll clear out that place. That should bring me to level 11. Should being the keyword here. Greetings, rock beans.
Fiend's nest needs to be destroyed.
Boom! Yikes! What is the day doing? Cannot invest points during combat. Should go on a side quest like that too. Yeah. Everybody should, honestly.
Looks like rain.
Yes. Yes, Geralt, it looks like rain. I should do a lot of things, but I'm too good at procrastinating. Too good at it. That's certainly one way of putting it.
Giddy up. Come on.
I mentioned that I hate this horse. I think I did. Hey, Broily! How you doing?
Might want to look around some.
You might. How am I doing? Doing just okay? That's just fine. Gonna go make some food. Good luck killing more. Thank you. Enjoy food. We are getting our gear now. Gear upgrade.
But don't stop raining, my arm.
Time to water the horses.
Let them exterminate the monsters ravaging around these parts.
Pox on a lot of you.
How may I assist you?
Needs.
Does he only make armor? He only makes armor. God damn it! Dwarf!
So.
What did I do to deserve your crimping head?
One fucked up face.
Okay. First of all, Griffin Silver Sword. Equipped. Griffin Armor. Equipped. Griffin Boots. Equipped. Griffin Trousers. Equipped. Griffin Gauntlets. Equipped. Or do we that's actually less powerful. Interesting. Interesting. Items must be upgraded to Grandmaster level to unlock bonuses. What does that mean exactly?
Stinks of the guardian corpse to me.
Baron Schmarren. Why would a plough some peasant lass or you? They'll give cop.
You, white one.
Fen. Show. See ya.
Let's drink fresh kneeling.
Da, 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 da. Yeah. I wish there was like a vanity system that you could make the gear look like a different set.
Time to water the horses.
Being perfectly honest. I'm not the biggest fan of how this gear looks. Good, let's go to that guy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's done. It's done. It's raining. Of course it's going to be done.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
What a down. Ah.
Will you...
Would you craft something for me? Griffin Steel Sword. Bada boom. Oh, hey.
Farewell.
Armed and dangerous. Find and equip all the elements of one set of Witcher gear. Achievement unlocked. Heck yeah.
What a downpour.
Alright, well, that's that, I suppose. Investigate all remaining leads in Velen and find the Baron's wife. And who, if still alive, had to be somewhere in Crookback Bog? Yes, indeed. Sorry to disappear, did you have a budget in mind, Lucy? I pretty much just said whatever you want to contribute, since you said you wanted to pay half for it. Oh well, you threatened to pay half. But I don't think I could go much higher than like 200 total. And even that's gonna sting. I'll make do natural threat. Amazing.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
No answer.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Sarah, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
More key items?
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use.
Acute nasal hemorrhage, nosebleed. Yep.
As it seems to eat everything here.
Slightly overstated.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance.
She's got a phone!
You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Must have been quite a lot of you there.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all.
Alrighty then.
Go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Phi Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
No problemo. Quest item. You have any quest item? Yes. Thank you. This is the third time we've had a quest item pop up. Plundering your garden, plundering your garden. Ah, the set is complete now. Or skier. Let's go!
Geralt, can you hear me?
Jesus.
How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Great!
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Amazing. One way only. It doesn't seem very convenient. If it was together with a lamp, that mage was probably intending to give that to Ciri, didn't he? The receiver, anyway. What fiends? Yes. Greetings!
Geralt?
can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
This already feels so much better. Like it's a minor increase in damage, technically. Damn. If the kills don't feel a lot smoother. Oh. Hello? I have that equipped, right? This one? Illusion. Yes. Failed axe attempts stagger the target. Stay there.
Stench.
Boom! A kaboom! All of the monster loot. Should I use the magic lamp to find ghosts? Ghosts? Those are bees. It used to be bees. Stop. That cinema time. Or short time, rather. Master armor repair. Yeah. Very nice. Hiccup. Hiccup. Oh god. You guys go away. Okay, I'm sorry, I severely overestimated you. Advanced ogroid oil.
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed.
Also, was this place always flooded, or is it just because it fell into disrepair? Because, like, we know this entire thing is full of swamps and marshes.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
Not the lamp.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie. Millie, what's with you?
I don't know. So, burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me.
What the fuck? Put into disrepair if I recall correctly. Quite possible, yeah. I mean, it definitely fell into disrepair. I mean, it's visible and obvious, but you know. Okay. I think yes, here's another one of those spots. Now that I know what to look for.
They're onto us. They're not letting Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. We've no notion we's coming to tear him to shreds.
Way's clear, lads. Adam!
That doesn't really sound a whole lot like asking for food, now does it?
They left us, look! All of them done went! We've to swim, come on! What about all this? I can't leave it! You go, find a boat and come back for me. If you make it across.
Why wouldn't I? Be back before you know it.
Rude, mean, what? Fuck, stop that, stop that! Oh, move! He's not moving. What was that? Can you not roll if you have the stupid... You can't roll if you have the stupid fucking lamp out. Oh my god. Yeah, and let's not make him put that away automatically when he gets attacked. Because fucking... That would make sense. Jesus. Come on. Is there any more bean glows? None that I can see, I don't think. Not interested. So we're going up into the tower. Rats. Lots of rats.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Certainly didn't.
The place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so deep.
Wait, so the thing is working?
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him.
Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer.
He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Why? They sound like lovely folk.
Blood. Many must have died here.
La. It's a shame I can't use this torch and the magic lamp at the same time.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
What are they doing to the fucking rats? Bunch of pure silver. That coincidence or lore connection?
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Boy. So I'm surprised there's still food on the fucking table. You'd imagine the rats would have eaten that by now. Corpse. Wait, that's not in. That was just a regular ghost.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who? Gold!
Oops.
Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any
Oopsie
good now, will
poopsie.
it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who? Who are you?
Okay. So they didn't. So they either didn't or didn't get to plunder the gold. The first batch of peasants, that is. Midnight decoction. Assuming it's different from the Knuckles Echidna. I'm assuming this is a different creature. Hopefully. I do hope so. POV into Bristol. Oh god. Rude.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
You're crying. It's a hidden passage.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Reach Alexander's log part 2.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Oh boy.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a Witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
Yeah.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Oh boy.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin and crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Oh god. That's awful.
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
You need to say the safe word, don't ghost. Exactly, no, right? Exactly.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. Who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
That doesn't quite sound right.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Really hope I can help. Need to look around first.
Whatever for? Not in the tower, but bones and rats. Don't leave me with them again.
I'll come back for you. You can be sure.
Very well, but come back soon. Don't keep me waiting.
Reach Alexander's log part 1. There you go. Day 2. I don't think you start the first part at day 237. But okay. My experiments continue to return results I must consider unreliable. Methodological errors are not at fault. The problem lies in the shoddy and fallible research material I'm forced to work with. Despite its poor assurance, Sarah is unable to provide me with enough moderately healthy specimens for my tests. Most of the material is starved and terrified, having been dragged here straight from the dungeon. I waste a great deal of time daily washing and delousing them before I will so much as let them step foot into my laboratory. Sterility first. As Marty Sodergren managed to prove in her little-known work, the attitude of a patient undergoing treatment can have a significant impact on the battle against the disease. Unfortunately, the volunteers with which I am supplied do not show sufficient comprehension, let alone enthusiasm for the noble work in which they are taking part. In fact, it seems they consider the research part of their punishment. I've tried a few times, though I am but a poor speaker, to convince them that they are contributing to the eradication of one of the greatest plagues tormenting mankind. I have a distinct impression they understand little, but perhaps their stupor was merely the result of the early stages of the illness. Of course, it is impossible to achieve success without significant sacrifices. The overwhelming majority of them will have to lay down their traveling lives on the altar of learning. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Of course it is.
Alone. All have left me.
Day 346. I never did like rats, not because of their obscene tales, but rather on the account of their lively, disturbing intelligence. They're always listening when a man believes he is talking only to himself, and what's worse, they seem to understand. A few days ago I caught myself talking to one of them, to a particularly large black male with a torn-off ear. At first I was overcome with panic. This is the first manifestation of the illness. Of course, that was impossible, for I had fortified my immunity with powerful spells. Upon further consideration, I concluded it was an altogether natural reflex, one even the most learned among us find hard to restrain. We mages like to be listened to. He's not wrong there. I placed the black rat in a separate cage. Time will come for it to play a part in the tests. Meanwhile, it can keep me company and observe. I've noticed it looks with great concentration at the cages of its infected brethren, particularly those in the last stages of illness. Fascinating. Speaking of company, I have none besides the black rat and cannot hope for better. The rat avoids the laboratory and has expressed his desire for his daughter to steer clear of me as well. At first I thought we feared a moral scandal, which would be risible in the extreme, but he explained the true reason in due course. It seems Annabelle has always possessed a fragile psychic constitution. Observing the ill might throw her into foul humors. Since taking part in the study, have stopped speaking to me. I don't know what they believe this little act of defiance will serve. It does me no harm. They made for lousy conversation partners. There remains, of course, the woman, but as for her, I try to limit my contact. Day 362. My black rat has died. Today I found him curled up in his cage. I suspected he had become infected on accident, but during the autopsy I did not uncover any signs of illness. He was also perfectly well fed. Strange. From a medical point of view, his death remains unexplained, something which, I must admit, irritates the scholar in me, but as mentioned previously, I'm not particularly fond of rats.
When will this nightmare end?
All in due time.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Vampire oil. Nice. I'll definitely take that. A golden aureole grants immunity to poisons, neutralizes the effects of poisons already in the bloodstream. 60 seconds is not a lot. %90 of item durability restored. Yeesh. Pretty sure it's meant as a decoction clear, not anti-external poison. No. For decoction clear we have this one, white honey. It clears toxicity and cancels potion effects. This gives toxicity and grants immunity to poisons. It gave it as helpful for basilisks here, since they use poison. Golden Oriole. So I'm pretty sure it's against actual enemy poisons.
Alone. All have left me. When will this nightmare end?
Just talking shit then. What are you looking at? Hmm?
Alone. All have left me. Will you help me now? You promised not to leave me here.
I'm not sure if we can learn anything else. Like the only reason we have to trust her is that she said she can't leave her tower. Then said she was looking towards the village every night.
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Okay, well... Let's see how that's gonna go wrong. Down, 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 dum, 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 dum. Is this outside? That is not outside. Is it? This. Why is that locked? Hey, why? How is there a fire still burning? I didn't even consider that earlier. Oh, this door's open. There was a boat over here. I remember. Yeah, I remember. Greetings!
You've got to! Just leave me be!
I cannot do that now. I cannot climb? Yes, I can. There you go.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you! Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
Millie, you just said you just told him you knew what's going on.
All roughs to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me as soon as I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it, for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun into chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time? But... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I'd have noticed she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones?
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
A girl and plated flowers. Looks like a small shrine.
Sure does, didn't it?
She's a pesta, and now she's free.
Fun! Told you it would go wrong. Knew it! Wait, but I can't go and kill it? Rip Graham, yep. Did she also leave behind a bunch of rats? Amazing. Why'd you trust her? Huh? I wanted to see what happens! You didn't fault me for that. Curiosity.
Demanded 6 sucklings. You didn't bring but a single scurvy run. No wonder he cursed us. We're doomed.
You's the one brought soured wine. Curse is your fault as much as mine.
What are you on about?
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All-God, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
The All-God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. And suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts.
in exchange for which the All God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Mm-hmm. Plain to see that.
Okay, so who's fooling these idiots?
So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me elms. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least,
Yeah.
the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
I could
Sounds
intercede
familiar.
on your behalf with this All God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
True, talking to the altar.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack, lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke, and suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, Demanding prayers and offerings, giving naught in return? I talk at least.
I mean, I guess he's not harming them? And giving the peasants a little bit of, like, hope in these times isn't, like, worst, I suppose.
Listen here, lardass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
Acceptable. Oh yeah, you might have to set up your illusion again before these dudes find your stairs.
Anything new?
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And? Will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you. I
Told you the All God's merciful understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
You know, there's a crypt below. Should we tell him? I'm curious now. Is there a quick save button? I don't think there's a quick save button.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hey, Tick. Thanks for the stretch. Hallos und Stetsons. Stabadabadabada. Stabadabadabada. Stabadabadabadabada.
Farewell. The All God show you favor. Faster.
100% is a quick save. Yeah. Look into that then. Control settings. No, that's just control settings. Key bindings. There we go. Modify attack type. Is that just fast and strong attack things? Access, quick access. Quick save, F5. Okay. Like any other game? Not any other game. Or not every other game. Funnily enough. Some games have it set to some really fucking weird buttons.
Let's go!
Most of the games. It's more accurate. Hi, Kira.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
So... What do you actually
The
have?
old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Ooh, what's that? Potion of Clearance. Returns all ability points spent to develop abilities to be available pool. 1,000? What? 1750? Are you crazy? Geralt, you need to put some points into charisma. Holy shit. Bear fat. We're gonna have to hunt some bears, apparently. Black blood. Witch's blood injures vampires and necrophages when they wound him. Interesting. Takes 5 bear fat? Holy! Oh yeah, this place where I trade in the coins is in Novigrad, right? Yeah, Vivaldi Bank in Novigrad. Mm-hmm.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice. You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free.
I'm losing my
of its curse.
touch.
That's important.
My curiosity is merely
I'm
growing.
almost inclined to say good work.
We'll know for a New Game Plus or something, if I ever do that.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
I am good.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Okay.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge, damned souls too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Okay.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
Oh yeah, F5. You cannot save your game right now. Yeah, okay. You can save mid-conversation. Oh! You say.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
Oh, I know where that is.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight. Faster.
I'm kind of tempted to install a mod that lets you fast travel from anywhere. So the time you can, I'm pretty sure. But you can? No, you cannot fast travel from here. You must find a fast travel signpost. There you go. Stop talking nonsense, Izzy.
Slow now. Whoa.
Shaking my head. Let's talk about quick saves and combos. Oh, refresh your stream, please. I think you're falling a little bit behind.
I'll be back.
Fleeting torment, here we go. What comes next, once life
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle.
Weird, it's been ages since I've gotten much delay. Yeah, I don't know, sometimes it just...
What is this life?
Depends on the day, really.
What comes next once life subsides? Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're hurried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call. A sound I hear. 'Tis right. Burn the incense ever higher.
Oh my god! Why are you just doing? I just keep pressing the attack button and Geralt just stands there.
Hark! A sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Who are you?
He knows.
Mudman. Hey, Geek. I bet there's 5 nudity bombs. Of course there is.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me!
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Big mistake, buddy. Shooter!
You cannot break the circle!
What? Lost your nerve?
Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground.
How's Gwent going?
Hey, Davies! We only played once.
The bloodshed.
But we did win that one.
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come. God's willing, they will be few, and the Peller shall finish the rite.
Nice.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is gloom. The darkest gloom.
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run!
Oh boy. What's Sylvan? Specters. Enhanced Spectre Oil.
This is hallowed ground. Begone, away with you!
The background music is going hard, I gotta say.
It does. It really
Alas,
does.
All is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambros, the Peller fears not.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Peller does not wish to speak of this.
Of course he
doesn't. You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambrose lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
In the swamp? This entire region is a swamp! What are you talking about? Yeah, my father is buried somewhere in Florida, I think. Bruh. So I think that's the closest. The mostest closest. Actually, I'm gonna go over here and stop by the notice board because I might as well. Cool darn patch, wagon for sale, nothing interesting.
Come on, Roach.
Right, me lovers, to work!
But yeah, the combat music really does go hard. Kaboom!
Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave. Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
That's it? Damn, I was expecting a little bit more.
That's it, Roach.
Oi, Master! You stay clear of that.
Slow now.
You value your life.
Bob?
Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
Never to return. Probably no one here has played Pyre. Maybe.
This monster, tell me more.
Only seen it once myself. And that from afar and past dusk. Thought it were a man at first. Then it turned, and I saw eyes burning like coals and a jaw full of fangs, one next to the other.
Humanoid? Nocturnal? First attack. Remember when it happened?
A week passed, near about. It was then Boren vanished. Merrick and Tomil went looking for him, didn't come back either, them two. I were afeard. Now none dare venture into the bog. Camp stands deserted, and the peat there, Master, it's the best sort. Black as pitch and oily. Good for fuel.
Fascinating, but staying with the topic at hand. Assume you put up the notice in Down Warren.
Aye, 'twere me. Good to know someone reads 'em. Paid a scribe a dozen eggs to write it up.
I can help, for a fee.
Course! Why, even an ox don't pull a plough for free.
All right, time I got to work. Where'll I find this monster?
Start south of here, but beware. Bad, poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard ye could choke.
Swamp Thing! Find out what's killing people in the fog. Wait, is that the foglet? There we go. Increases sign intensity during cloudy weather. Bruh. Make it more specific, why don't you? It's me? Yes, it's you. Absolutely.
No ordinary fog, this. The odor. Metallic almost. Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him. Corpse is decomposed almost completely. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion.
I guessed correctly. I guessed correctly. Na, 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 na. Did I make... I did not. Cat potion? Yeah. Gives night vision. Great chance. I didn't realize that.
Now in his eye. Ought to use it. Tracks masked with magic. This is getting interesting.
Oh, it does.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Somebody stumbled into this cave. Jesus.
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
Okay, so it's the foglets. Plural. Floating bolts, tracking bolt. Saint Silver Sword Superior. Ooh, this cave is pretty though. Seems that someone was here before the foglets. Maybe. Foglet, here we go. Moon dust, necrophage, oil. Yeah, and Quen, because heavy damage. Ignis Fatuus? The monster hunting the peat box in Velen turned out to be an ancient foglet. These exceptionally long-lived creatures, some have even dwelt on this earth for over 200 years, growing stronger and stronger all the while. Those dealt with foglets of such an age carry so much power, blocking them is out of the question. These foglets possess the ability to move extremely quickly, and not even Erden can slow them down. Damn. Somehow or other, they can melt completely into the mist, and suddenly rematerialize to strike from behind. Wearing heavy armor or making good use of the Quen sign is highly recommended. Do we have moon dust? We do indeed. Some moon dust. Oh, Pirate story in short. Criminals are thrust into the underground, which no one can leave by any other way than playing ritualistic reverse dodgeball? Excuse me, what? This can only be facilitated if a reader is in the underground and comes in a position of a certain tone. Reading in books, however, have been banned for the years at the surface. This is the very sentence by which you have been banished. Possession of books, complete library even. Interesting. Oh. Oh. Nasty motherfucker. First of all, weird. Okay. So that was you, Geek? Gross. Gonna take a shower? Yeah, hopefully. If you're looking like that. Actually, I think that might not even be helped by a proper shower. is there anything else in here? This is wait, this is where we came in. Do we have any more loot?
You could call it ritualistic close quarters rugby as well. You are supposed to toss the ball into the enemy's flame, while the enemy team tries to get your ball.
Huh. Interesting concept for sure. Oh wait, this place is Celandine. I should probably collect a bit of that. Grape.
Any tidings?
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give them cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it, and fare you well.
Level 12! Heck yeah. Each adrenaline point adds a 1% to the chance of killing an opponent instantly. Neat. Wake up.
Last thing to come full circle, never to return is the track that plays in the finals of every circle, where the best scoring team faces off against your team, because by virtue of having the tome you are the ones people have to measure up to. The team that wins the match get to send one of theirs back to the surface, never to return. They will be bequeathed with a prestigious position, because this ritual holds significance in the surface capital.
Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely a very interesting concept. Okay. That's that mission complete. No, I didn't remember that there was something here. But, you know.
Faster. Let's dance.
Ooh, double kill with one swipe. Neat.
Rounders are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
Plant the
Not
bomb.
your lucky day.
Oh, destroy 10 monster nests using bombs. Achievement unlocked. No loot from that guy? Wow, rude. Why are you standing in poison? Ironically, the more you win, the more teammates you lose. The earlier you lose a teammate, the earlier they get free and live a good life. But if you get them their life early, you don't get to know them that good. Yeah. And I guess that also kind of implies that... like, if you have a really good team, and you win a lot, you lose a lot of that strength as well. So it's quite possible that the longer you stay there, the less likely you get to, your chances to get to leave.
Don't let him catch his breath! What the fuck?
Fire! Okay, listen here, little shit. You don't get to shoot me. Ooh! Come on, Geralt, you can't do that! You can't do that! That's not okay! What the fuck? Build out the full and the game just continues the story after a match, no matter if you win or lose. Yeah. I mean, the world doesn't come to an end just because you leave. Makes sense to me.
Giddy up.
is this? Just some random pedestals?
Go.
I think that's another basilisk. I think I saw the snake tail.
That's it, Roach.
Too far afield, this.
How did I get up there? Wait, I'm already way past it.
Run, Roach.
No, Geralt can't get up there. Shut up! Sit down. Sit down, shut up. No. What is this? Bruh. Bruh, what do you mean, bro? Part of the map. Yeah, but there is something in that direction though. Like I was on that edge. There's something right there. I was walking in that direction. I wasn't walking south.
Move it.
Might be story locked? Probably is. Fine, I'll give up. I'll stuff my curiosity where the sun don't shine, I suppose. I won't visit the giant. Is there a lever here?
Might want to look around some.
Yeah. What do we have here? Hello. Greetings! Geralt has come to bully you. Advanced golden aureole. A Cyclops! Greetings! He's not the brightest, is he? Okay. The Cyclops space program. Why not? Let's see, what do we have here? What necrophage? Oh, great, there we go. Cyclopses! How about this? We take a big stake, sharpen its tip, jam it at Cyclops' eye, and sneak out of the cave disguised as sheep. How's that not a good idea? Otis Thaka, traveler, died tragically on Spikrog. Cyclopses can easily be recognized with a single eye located in the center of their foreheads. If, for some reason, that is not visible, other telltale signs are their enormous size, incredible strength, and seething hatred for all humans. Sounds pretty generic, but yes. Axie Quinn. Oh, you guessed correctly, Axie. Okay, I didn't guess, I just used it anyway. Mastercrafted Ursine gear. I'm sure that'll come in useful in about 10 streams or something. Maybe.
Long way.
Are we not gonna get Captain for that? Probably yes. What was that lever for? Lever? Lever? Is that in the British-American English difference? Those are wolves. Why is there just a goat here? Think you wanted to go to? That's like 50 hours in. The big tree? Damn. Okay. There's just a random dead cow in the middle of nowhere. Ba-dum-dum-ba-da-dum.
Back from therapy,
Welcome
we
back.
talked about something I already knew. I hate people trying to control my life, cause I have no energy to deal with them trying to control my life. Mind-breaking stuff.
Fucking bastard! Get him! Come on!
Carol just runs up and decks one of them. Yeah. Didn't even draw his fucking sword.
Giving me no choice.
Measly pickings. Roach, why are you down there?
Move it.
But yeah, I definitely get where you're coming from Nil.
Whoa there, Roach.
Yeah, apparently there's wild horses. Today I learned, I suppose.
Whoa!
not a golem, it's an elemental. Presumably different. Wait. He's not breaking Quen with a single hit. He only got Quen down to like 88% with his burst. That's kinda neat, I suppose. Thinks I already knew that. Yeah.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Yeah. There you go. Thanks for the hydrate. You get the stretch for free. Oh, I completely forgot. Whoops. Also, considering that the start for the witch quest is like here, and this is in the middle of the swamp, I'm assuming the witches are just right there.
Come on, Roach.
Might be wrong, might not be.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Move it!
Werewolf thing.
Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! The powers will not relent.
Excuse me?
Hang your head from my saddle.
I love that Geralt also says that to just random fucking humans that he fights.
Show yourself. I want to talk.
I'm curious.
Be gone.
Nope.
Be gone.
Nope.
Be gone.
Nope.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come. The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come. Why have you come? Why spill this blood?
If you know why I came, now tell me where is she?
Grant me death.
God damn it.
Or is my freedom your wish?
What the fuck is that?
Time for this old man to go to bed. I am awake for 19 hours and 40 minutes. Can't stay awake any longer.
Good night, Davius. Enjoy your rest.
Darkness, but your heart, it is not black.
I can hear a voice. Can't see who it belongs to, though.
I am but a spirit. I am but a whisper.
Whisper to the wolves. Tell them to stay away. Who are you?
Once I protected them. Now they protect me. I protected this spot from the crones. The crones killed me. My spirit they captured, imprisoned me in the tree. Help! Aid me! Free me! I wish to be free again.
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all.
Keep having fun, thank you. Will do.
I don't believe you, Spirit. Too many claim you're evil. Your words alone, not enough.
Dare harm me, and against you will rise all the powers of nature.
Whispering Hillock. I ain't trusting any fucking... I don't know who that was, what that was, but it's spiky, bloody, and fucking trapped in a cave. I ain't freeing that. Fuck that shit. The tree. Whispering Hillock. If the world were not as it is, but as it should be, that its name would denote a place of hidden nooks and lovers sharing heartfelt lies and hushed voices. Instead, it stood for danger and terror, for a place where wild animals driven by some mysterious powers killed many an inhabitant of Down Warren. They all agreed to investigate the problem. I did not. And soon discovered the animals were controlled by a spirit and trapped in a tree growing atop the hill. The spirit spoke to him in a woman's voice and claimed to have once been a druidess, but kept watch over the Velen Grove until the crones had murdered her and imprisoned her ghost in the tree. The forces of nature she had once served now protected her from the fiendish sisters' further designs. The unfortunate Gorkos had died as collateral damage for the spirit that tested. Nature's wrath is unrestrainable and distinguishes not between unwary innocence and unwelcome ill wishes. The spirit begged Geralt to lift her curse and free her from the torment. In exchange, she promised to rescue the orphans from the swamp clearing, who would otherwise face a cruel death at the hands of the crones. Never heard about that. Yet too much innocent blood had been spilled on the Whispering Hillock. Geralt did not believe the spirit's exclamation and destroyed its cursed heart. In doing so, he expulsed it from the world for good.
Says to the blob of neurons controlling a meat suit SMH.
I mean, yeah. If I saw a random person trapped down here, I wouldn't free them either. Controlling the animals. Yeah, trust me, bro. I'm dead.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
Yes, you already attuned to that. Like, trust me, bro. I'm a good person. Also kind of funny that we just completely skipped over any sort of story introduction for that thing. Oh, yeah, did it switch over? 4% bonus gold. I will take that. Should have come here sooner. I'm not the biggest fan of the fact that it auto-equips the trophies. But, oh well. Residents of Downwarren. Wait, did we get that quest? These aren't ordered, are they? Oh, these are alphabetically ordered. Shit. What was the quest for that? Whispering Hillock. Oh. Hey Giacomo, welcome in. Hiya. How you doing? School gear. Yeah. Where is that? Oh, that's like way, way north. Hmm. Da 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 da. Spooky noises.
Come on.
For spoopy. Da 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 da. Okay, they break it with one hit. Enhanced moon dust. Take that. We're over encumbered. Shit.
That's it, Roach.
Thankfully, there is a fast travel point right over here. Right, oh, right over. No. To my left. And to my right, actually.
Let's go.
It is actually the middle of the night.
God sent ye.
What's up?
Aye.
Where'd the merchant go?
I didn't do nothing.
I'm busy, man.
I'm sure you are.
Don't hit me, sir.
Wild hunter.
Dad told me a dragon nested in the hills once upon a time. Then along
You witcher. Right. Wanted to chase him off.
George.
Sadly, that lot outnumbered them. They found him, dragged him to the barns.
Blue Psycho 5 Patali Pretty Dragon.
Angel, how you doing?
Milk, freshly curdled milk.
Show me what you sell.
Show me what you're buying. More like. And he's already broke. Jeez. Bye. Onion! Exists. That's good? Question mark?
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Pick up. Siege tower, you say? Not the botchling. Gross. I don't like those things at all. gonna have Scorch, won't he? Brightener? What the hell is that? What have I done? The mage cried out, frightened of his own creation. Jesus Christ. The way that is framed... looks like that thing is as big as a fucking city. That is huge. No Scorch. Good. Good boy. Intrigo. Yeah, it's the bug thing that we fought before. I'm gonna mop up a few more of the side quests because what? It's funny to me that Geralt preserves some of his momentum. After we fast shovel. Say quick completionist. Yes, that and a procrastinator. Continue the main story. I could do that, but I don't wanna. I'm not gonna. You can't make me.
In down north, when a wench takes ill, they send her to the woods for kindling. The beast devour.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
You hear the sound? Your mate hid the loot between them long ago.
Yeah.
What?
Maybe I should stop with the tweak.
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have here!
Maximum betting amount.
All right, come to daddy.
Oh no! No, I don't want to. Come on.
Let's end this.
No damage. Bitch.
What a
Fight! Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen. If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad, plenty in the Skelliger Isles. I do to deserve your failure.
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
He hired me.
I know you from somewhere.
Idiot. Procrastinating on completion miss. That's me, alright.
So the bloody Baron ripped him in the one of the
It should be.
Bunch of lilies. But the bloody Baron.
Fancy a...
Fancy a gander at your purse. And he's broke. I don't know what card that is, but I bought it anyway. Get my money back as well.
See ya.
Hey,
Geralt, thanks for everything.
Looking good.
You're welcome.
Tell you.
Oi, white knob.
Spot of cider for you?
Are these special forces insignia worth anything? Or like, quest related or something? Because usually when you find stuff like that, they want you to turn them into somebody in games.
Farewell.
Thanks for the stretch, Angel.
Come on.
Right, that's...
Ghoul nest. Just destroy it.
Oh! Idiot. walk up to burning fucking red barrels? That's not good for your health. Also, that nest is floating. See underneath it. I should have stopped by the blacksmith, have him repair my stuff. I think there's one over here in Blackball that we can...
Let's go!
Go to.
Death, the severe master, will invite you to dance. You'll dance in a row, away
Is the guy?
from dawn towards the dark lands. Rain will wash the tears, turn salt from your cheeks.
Just a random old man, not our soothsayer.
Come on.
We were looking for. Sup, guys?
Slow now.
Sup, dude? Bye. Talk to me! Why do you not want to talk to me? I wish to make use of your services. Thank you.
Yeah?
Got this.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's way cheaper. Holy hell. Da 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 da. Not entirely sure why you would want to dismantle quest items, but I don't know if it's ever even gonna be used again, so... So what do I know? That you think?
Gotta love the bread today.
Girl, get on the fucking horse. Thank you.
Move it.
Da 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 da. Why so many of you? I think I should be a little bit less reserved with my coin usage. Hey monkey! Welcome in! How you doing? there's a random ass wild dog break when, but not a fucking earth elemental.
Lost your nerve?
Excuse me? How does that make sense? So many dogs and wolves, it's like there's a war happening. I know, right? Seems like it. It's weird. That much? Nah, just normal. It's my first playthrough. I'm not gonna play on Death March on my first playthrough. Jeez. Some people like to call me good at video games, but I would like to disagree.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon. Drowners and the waterhead. My favorites. Ugly bastard.
Through you, I spit at thee. Only hard at the beginning, like till level 10. Besides, it's easy. I guess, could be. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You go over here.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well.
Lost the wheel. Oh, it's even worse.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic though. Human. Wonder how Kira explained this one before. Wouldn't have made it.
Yeah, talk over yourself. Boom.
Hid, waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Missing merchant's letter. Volker, we heard Goldo's friend, and only if we sold all of our stock, we have sold it for 3 times its cost. Our customer wants it all. Wine from Beauclair, everything from French, I ain't reading that. The oldest vintages, wine, red, rosé, you name it. Cataplepas meat, pickled beef, pepper, cinnamon, cloves, I'm telling you, old friend, everything. There's one catch, however. We must deliver the goods to Velen, to a village called Midcup. I know, dangerous, what with the war and all, but think of the coin. Manage to secure a pass that will get you across the Pontar. Then it's just a hop, skip, and a jump, and you're there. You'll be fine. Plus, PS will split the proceeds 50-50. Yeah. About that. Izzy played on Death March, I think. That's what she said.
Shut up and fight.
Imagine not having a auto-tracking ranged weapon. I can do this all day.
Gonna kill me!
You sure?
Faster.
Idiot.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you. But you must wait a bit.
This smells like a romance subplot.
Maybe another time.
I don't like men who turn me down.
And I don't like surprises, especially ones that sorceresses spring on me.
I dare say this one, once sprung, would thrill you. Oh well. Change your mind, come and see me.
I don't want to accidentally stumble into some romance thing. And you can still return to her later, but since you agree, she'll shoo you outside. After cutting, you agree to play along, as Prince Charming or not. If you say no, the quest will fail you. There'll be no way to continue. If you agree, then she'll ask you to cast another spell to make both your clothes look fancy, but you can choose not to do so. You can choose not to do so without repercussions. Oh. Okay. I can. There is no accidental romance, only yes and no. Okay. But you forget spicy brain. Like, I'm like 90% certain I stumbled into accidental romance, even though I was not intending from my first playthrough. Or first 40-ish hours.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Bet
she did it.
Very much.
But yeah. The amount of fucking money the greater stuff costs is ridiculous. Absolute nonsense.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
See you, Kira.
It's under crafting. Okay. Upgrades, there you go.
Geralt, just when I was stuck.
Bet she very.
Thanks for the hydrate, cat. How are you doing? Kinda like to freeze it. Okay, I'm actually retarded.
See you, Kira.
I bought the actual fucking stones instead of the recipes.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old...
Okay, let's do that again.
The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step...
It's kind of unfortunate that you only get the same...
The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
The same
Package still
cutscene.
intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one. Hid, waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
You mean a loading screen? Yes, yes. I mean, I know it's like related to the main story where you got there. But I feel like if you've done both the Black Baron hint, it could lead you there as well. Like it could... that cutscene as well. Like that's also a main storyline. Main story quest rather.
Geralt!
Bet she very.
Okay. Alright, Uden. That's Glyph. Chance to stun. Chance to freeze. Chance to stun. Chance to freeze.
See you, Kira.
Oh. That's better. We said you're done with the Baron? I didn't! I'm just saying, like, the next line leads me to... Like, I'm not done with Kira's quests either. But her next lines lead me towards, Bog as well. Lesser runestone.
Geralt, just...
I'm assuming you can't make those yourself. Oh no, lesser runestone. There you go. So. Yeah. It's a runestone. 191 for one of them. Let's see. Didn't I? Yoink. We need to hunt ourselves some bears. Troll liver. But yeah, I still wish you could like look up where to find stuff.
Got those substances you wanted?
Splendid.
Sop, care to
I...
color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
King Vin Cable.
Third mouse, what happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success.
Whisters.
I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother. I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Sure.
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go...
Dinner? After that, we're
one
done.
More thing.
Please and thank
Gonna
you.
transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So,
Is that just
what do
the
you think?
prestidigitation?
Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
She
I
used
might
to,
also
she said
change
the
your
same
hair
line.
colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Why?
Giddy up.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5
You
stone
really don't want
lighter.
to? No, I don't want to do
Well,
dishes. Why would I
yes.
want to do dishes?
But
It's
then
like,
I'd not have
no.
invited you here.
Somebody bonked mildly.
Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Could have just told
Cuddling
me what this was
time.
about right up.
Geralt, run to the woods and fetch my shopping. I'd like to make dinner. Well, would you have helped?
If I'd known I'd get a glass of Zubaram dry in return, of course.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've two options. I can either start cultivating turnips or leave. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Was
Not
I?
the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy that workshop if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands...
And it can always go back.
Although, Vikyle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends, with benefits. So?
Sorry, there's someone else.
So what? Oh, Geralt. You're so old-fashioned.
I mean, Geralt
Lie
is...
down and gaze at the stars with me.
Why not?
a tad old. Makes sense he's old-fashioned.
You
Another
know what they call
cookie.
that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. A bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Kira?
Dragon?
Where?
Mm-hmm.
Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
No convenient boat nearby? I don't know what Kira's doing in the tower around Fyke Isle. This girl is starving? She sure is. Almost dropped my cookie. It's falling apart. Give me the cookie now! Bake your own! I put the recipe on Discord. It's very simple, even I can make them.
A light. Top floor of the tower.
She took something.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
You're either incredibly gullible, or you're trying to play me again.
Whatever do you mean?
Radovid has one objective.
What's that sound?
To defeat Emir.
An angry cat?
Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon.
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible in theory, isn't it?
In theory, it's just as possible for a Dachshund to impregnate a she-wolf. I don't have time to debate this, Geralt. I'm going to see Radovid whether you like it or not.
Hmm? Cat sounds angry indeed. Yeah, she doesn't like being pet. And yet she jumps onto my desk. Its mind is confusing.
It's your conscience. But you do know hundreds, thousands could die.
What of it? What difference will it make if Nilfgaard's legions die by steel or because of some fucking germs? None.
A plague can go wrong, go wild. A sword won't. That's the difference.
Shut up for a moment and look at me.
Yeah?
See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more, not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
She could go to Kaer Morhen.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome.
Second person sent to Kaer
You've clearly a
Morhen.
notion of what women want, how they think.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
I could never take a cat of my home. I have lots of breakable things and some are expensive. I mean, it kind of depends on the cat. Mine don't really, like, throw stuff off anywhere. Except snacks. They love throwing snacks off of desks because they think that it opens the bags, but it doesn't. Okay, does that complete secondary? Oh yeah. We do have that whole plot though going on down there, don't we? Surprised I didn't take the papers. That's fine. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, she can continue the research. Or at least attempt to. Don't have anything against that. Oh, hello, Wraith.
What now?
Really? You came back at like 1 HP? Fuck you. Da-da-dum-dum-da-da-dum-da-da-dum. What's this? It's a kitty. Oh, Witcher stuff.
Might want to look around some.
Might wanna. Ocroid oil. Take that. More oil variants are always welcome. Okay, I read that as katana decoction, which I guess kind of checks out. Increased critical hit chance. I'm just gonna just brew it. It's fine. It's fine. What's that? Bear fat. Okay, we really have to hunt some fucking bears.
Might want to look around some.
Is that... Was that chest, or is there something else? Hello? Rude. Start combat and then ignore me?
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
The locals claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of their wrath.
The wrath of the gods? The gods are dead. We but dispose of their rotting remains, the dying embers of superstition that harms.
Great. Need a favor, though. You gotta clean up after yourselves here. Then go back to wherever you came from. Dispose of those embers there.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Or what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey! Displayed in the sideshow of the sides. Well, it could be quite profitable.
People always have to behave like that. I mean, I don't like religion either, but Jesus Christ. Let the random village people practice their stuff in peace.
Come on, Roach.
It's unfortunate for them. Yeah. I mean, technically, I guess I only beat them up, so they shouldn't be dead. Greetings, fuckers!
Come on!
Nice leg! Fire.
Ever fight a witcher?
Excuse me? You shoot me and try to walk away. Geralt? Thank you. What's going on there? They are landing. Think that one's dead? I'm not sure. Could probably set him on fire just to be sure. Just to make certain, you know? You never know, they might come back anytime.
Don't let her!
Lost your nerve?
Did it just shoot twice?
Ye seek trouble? Don't. It'll find you.
Bitch, I just liberated this place for you. Piss off.
You know, Witcher, folk can say that they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Yeah, tell that to that guy over there. He seems to have already forgotten.
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd.
Greetings.
What are curds, anyway?
Wouldn't mind. Farewell.
Fare thee well. Well, I guess I'm gonna follow the path east from here for now.
Run, Roach.
Oh damn, that's a big ass moon. However, how have I never looked up before?
Come on, Roach.
I do sometimes wish I had like a companion bird in this game. Turns out scout drones are quite useful. Push love. Push low? Oh, it's right here. Huh. Harold, I would like you to move, please. Fucking hell. It's like one thing I really don't like about this game. It's just Harold is so clunky sometimes to control. Okay, that just lit up. What do you say? Yeah. Thank you. What happened here? Booked letter. Read close, mate. Lady Caroline's hanged herself. Tragic love affair, something like that. Some gallant gent stole her virtue and then split. Betty started swelling and well, tragic results. But enough about that. Let's get to the meat of the matter. I'll prepare her for the funeral and tell me you, this shite is stuck in her coffin. More riches than in a Kuviri vault. I'm telling you, you couldn't even see the body for the glare coming off of all that silver and gold. Something in all those baubles won't be one prick's lick of good to our dearly departed lady in the afterlife. Whereas you and I, why, we would put it to fine use in the here now. Perhaps we should lighten her coffin a little bit, so as nothing goes to waste. Thing is, I can't go anywhere, but you're a free man, so grab a shovel and head out to the swamp graveyard. Start digging where folk have laid out fresh flowers. Then we'll meet up and split everything fair and square. Half for you, half for me. Deal? Witcher gear.
Might want to look around some.
That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, enhanced gripping gauntlets. Speaking of Witcher. Who's the big crab? That'll do it. But yeah, that also means that, like... Okay, I'm playing Witcher 3. Yay! Yeah, but question, can we actually go grave robbing? Use of power? Or grave? Either. Well, no, it's a grave. Can't go grave robbing. I think. As for me, this game never got interested in playing it myself. I watched the gameplays and they look clunky to me. It does feel kind of clunky sometimes, yeah, I do agree. It's overall still fun though. And it's definitely better than AC Valhalla. And I played that to completion, so... Where's this dude anyway? Oh, all the way over there. Okay. Well. What? How did I get the place of power and the hidden treasure, but not that? I will be right back. Give me a minute. You know what? I forgot to do that quest. Shit. Let's just complete that real quick. You can count off a grave hag's tongue while counterattacking. Really? Interesting, yeah? When you're watching and enjoying the streams for Valhalla, the thought of buying it never crossed my mind. Yeah. I think I also only bought it at like 90% off.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The Peller feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the Peller could not look upon it. So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
Was it actually give us a discount now?
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
He's actually selling. They're fat. What is this? Cave troll liver. I haven't even seen one of those yet. Buckthorn and Drowner tongues. It might actually come in useful at some point. Should probably go make that. Wraith mutage. The Doki, Let's go meet those witches, shall we? Certain merchants will sell your personal clearance. Yeah. What the fuck? Is that just a deer?
Come on.
Certainly it wasn't this thing. Yoink! Valheim flashbacks. I haven't played Valheim.
That stench.
Oh my god, shut up!
Giddy up.
Horny fuck.
Come on.
Actually, I do need some of you guys' tongues. So, oh, don't get any loot for them because they're lying in an inch of water. Wow, amazing. Maggots! There were maggots inside. Where are there maggots inside? What's wrong with my axe? That is a very good question. I don't even have any of those things.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said how tasty, best sausage I have seen. Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. Witches? Of the bog? We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zamek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
Unlikely.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassies got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he said.
Oh, God.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
Yes.
And Johnny.
Yes, indeed.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Booba, Lucy, Booba, yes!
Just
Need more
talking
of that,
to the
honestly.
kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
You're betrothed.
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm.
bit of help, please? A young ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you
No,
looking
he's
at,
losing his
children?
patience.
Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone!
You know, for the fact that I invested 3 points into Axie for character stuff, for dialogue stuff rather. I'm really not getting a lot of use out of it, am I? Fundamentals. Yeah, but it's... Oh. Arrhenius. A merchant once told me I reminded them of an Arrhenia. Naturally, I immediately teleported him to one of their nests so he could see for himself how ill-fitting a comparison it was. Amazing. Hard as it is to imagine, the Arrhenius found that Skellige are even more repulsive and dangerous than harpies, their close relatives. Though well-rotten carrion is their food of choice, they will not turn up their noses at fresh meat, man-flesh included. When they spy a potential victim, Arrhenius, like harpies or shishigas, will try to make full use of the strength of their numbers and their ability to control the skies. They will circle above their prey, then attack from several directions at once, striking them with razor-sharp talons and tearing their target to shreds. While attacking, they aim for the neck, eyes, and other vital organs, often causing their prey to bleed to death as a result. In this way, a small flock of Arrhenius is able to make quick work of larger embedded armed victims who are often not able to defend themselves effectively from several opponents attacking at once. I think as soon as you get rid of Axie, you're gonna get all the checks. Yeah, probably would turn out like that. Sirens. Let's see, if you hear a beautiful woman singing, turn the ship around at once, you understand, even if it means sailing straight back into a storm. Like skilled hunters setting out wooden ducks to lure in drakes, sirens and lamias lure men near, using their own bodies as decoys. They can transform to resemble beautiful human maidens, though with tails covered in silver scales instead of legs. Once a naive sailor gets within arm's reach of these beautiful creatures, their fairish faces suddenly turn to fang-filled fish-like maws, and lovely tails promising unknown delights become sharp, death-dealing talons. One legend claims sirens and lamias were once friendly towards men, and supposedly were even known, albeit on rare occasions, to accept some sailors' clumsy attempts at courtship. In our day, however, they are decidedly aggressive, perhaps soured by the numerous kidnappings of carried out by frustrated sea salts. Whatever the truth, one thing is certain, these days the monsters display no sense of goodwill, so when spotting them one should immediately reach for one's silver sword. Sirens and lamias, the sirens' more dangerous cousins, usually hunt in flocks, making use of their numbers as well as their ability to move effortlessly through water and air. On the ground, however, they are virtually defenseless, and so a wise tactic is to damage their fin-like wings to force them to land. The Igni sign also proves effective when fighting against them. Threatened or injured sirens will let out a terrifying shriek, leaving their opponents stunned while they escape, and their assistants swoop down for an easy attack. Succubi? Again? Good grief, woman, I'm spent. Lester of Smalton to a succubus a few days before taking a vow of celibacy. Unlike other monsters, succubi and maenads feel no desire to kill, nor do not crave human blood, and usually do not, in fact, mean any harm at all. They are motivated by one thing and one thing only, an insatiable lust. They try in vain to lack this by engaging in sexual acts with any other humanoid species they encounter. While it must be admitted that their victims rarely put up much resistance, this does not mean succubi and maenads do not prevent any danger. Their never-ending advances, though pleasurable at first, have pushed more than one man to madness or even death. Succubi and Menads usually can be found near human settlements, including small villages and populous cities. They prowl at night, though when stricken by serious need, they will leave their lairs during the day as well. They shower their affections on men as well as women, the young as well as the old, the ugly as well as the beautiful. Some of them are particularly fond of pastors and other holy men, whose seduction they treat as a sort of game. Though succubi are peaceful by nature, when forced to fight they will defend themselves fiercely. One should thus not be fooled by their fair appearance. Under the velvety skin of their arms lie muscles of iron, and a blow delivered by their rear goat-like legs or the thick horns of their head can easily crush bone. They say, be careful, mildly. Listening a bit. I read the bestiary entry for succubi. Told you to be careful.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just got one question for you.
Don't be asking no questions. You're a stranger. Not allowed to talk to strangers.
Can we eat now? Soup with scratchings.
You here? Says he's afeard of you. Stop scaring my kids.
Like, that's a situation where I think I should be able to use Axie. Guess not.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never. When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out.
And he eats snails. Yuck.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come.
I can't just climb it like that, okay.
I can see you.
Aww.
There you are.
Found me.
In the house, out the window in the back. Oh, please. Thank you.
Found you. You can stop hiding.
No fair. I'm supposed to win.
Ain't nobody winning against Witcher powers. Princess.
Found you. Every last one.
But you found me last. Let's go back to the cottage. Can we tell him I let you find me?
Sure.
Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we?
Sure did.
Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Hey Rex! Welcome in. How you doing today?
Don't be
I have a
afraid.
hear me out character? Oh no.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy.
I'm not gonna look that up.
Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow. But Gran yelled at me. Said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
Peter, of course it is. Bro, that's a phenomenon. What are you talking about? Jesus.
Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad, some starved, others were killed, like mine. One day, I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells. Then, laughing, went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door.
Rip Bozo Kid.
His head clean off. And then my mum.
It's all right. That's enough.
Where's
Just
Johnny?
Want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right?
'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Look for Johnny in the swamp.
What are you on about? Who said arse, eh? Ugly word, ugly. Don't try, Yagna.
Yagna's a stupid pig.
Name calling's not allowed.
Sorry. Ain't no rat's gonna eat your eyes. And I know...
What is this? What? Nothing for you here. Stay away from the kids.
Oh, don't tell me that's Johnny. Drowners!
You all bunch of
Stop,
brats.
bitch!
Not good. If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
Bunch of brats, yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, the fact that you don't get loot if they even land in so much as a puddle is suboptimal, I would say. Suboptimal. Oh yeah, I never checked how much or rather how to make the rune sounds in here. Resin. How do you make resin?
Lucy, how the killing of these drowners will affect the trout population?
No, why do I care about trout populations?
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Where's Johnny? Looks promising. Or not.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside. Johnny? Don't be afraid.
What is that?
You're a Bucka? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not?
Can't speak.
What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you?
Okay.
No choice, I guess.
Nope, no choice.
Watch out!
Hold your breath.
Stay close to me.
Why I pity the godling but not the kid whose parent died.
This the place?
Because it's not a human, I guess. Fuck humans.
Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Like, yeah, you do. Go climb that bitch. Nest? Here. Bye! Jeez. What are you doing? Sit down. Stay a while and listen. Field bottle, Raven's feather.
This bottle.
We have a codex entry on godlings. Yeah. Not too long ago, the areas around peasant hamlets were chock full of guardian spirits, but it's nigh unto impossible to spot a brownie, bucka, or luton and godlings, they are always the first to go. Such is the price we pay for civilization's forward march. Godlings, sometimes mistaken for lutein, are woodland creatures dwelling in burrows and moss-covered hollow stumps on the outskirts of human settlements. They are similar to children in behavior and appearance, and, like children, delight in mischief. Godlings are deeply rooted in their home territory and perform acts of care and guardianship to those dwelling near their burrows. They watch over people as well as animals, but shy creatures by nature, they try to do so while remaining unseen. Godlings are drawn to joy and innocence, and so delight in the company of children, and usually only show themselves to the young. These hard-working and clever creatures gladly perform small services for those in their care, asking only for respect and payment in the form of food or a cast of tools in return. They are easily offended by churlish, ungrateful, or simply rude behavior. Godlings also treasure their peace and quiet. When the village a godling watches over becomes too populous, or its inhabitants forget the old ways, it will abandon its burrow for good and walk off to destinations unknown. Hey, Johnny. Humans be trash? Yeah.
Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
I like him.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's the voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favorite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise, downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and
Again, I
panting to
like
boot.
him. He's
She
funny.
raced off towards the children's hut. Quick, as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
Amazing.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me?
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
Fair point, I suppose.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Oh boy. Johnny is fun. I like him.
Damn it.
Da 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 da. Hall of Things.
The 33 thieves thought they thrilled the throne throughout Thursday. The 33 thieves thought they thrilled the throne throughout Thursday.
Oh, come on, Johnny. Keep walking.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her.
Singing?
Little Johnny softly gazed, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I've a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Can you take me to the crones?
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Jenny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Yes. Low quality textures, my favorite.
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies.
Yummer.
Ladies, lovely. with power o'er
Thing is, we've seen one of the crones as a card in Gwent, and it did not look like any of those three.
Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb
Just wait until
our
you
rest
see the other
wine?
two.
I don't think I wanna.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I like him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard
What the
times
actual
are
fuck?
upon us,
Oedipus
white-haired
Mud?
one.
Yeah.
Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
Young man.
And you, white one, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose, stone ears.
Level 13! Mm-hmm. What? Am I evening with a vampire? You will no doubt call me a liar, cheat, and a madman. You will shake your head in pity and snort in disbelief, but I promise you, I swear on all the gods, everything will which you shall read in the pages to follow is the truth, the whole truth and nothing but the truth. Yeah. Yeah. Vampires. So So those are the regular, the ones that we're used to. Yep. To the element of Dawn Warren.
Let's go.
We can do that. Was that why this village didn't really have any quests to do? So we had to fucking wait for the crones to give the quest to us.
Ever have a son? I'll name him.
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Why do you get a black screen?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me. I didn't know you came from the Ladies of the Wood.
They help you often?
From the time of his cutting, every man is theirs.
Recognize this
They be
dagger
harsh
stamps him.
mistresses, but they're fair. Just. Demanding they can be, but then nothing in life comes easy. Who drove off the plaguey heirs? Who gave us seeds to plant? Round the other villages, they be eating the soles of their boots, whereas we get along well enough.
Hear about an ashen-haired woman meeting the Ladies of the Wood?
I ain't heard nothing about that. Beg your question to the ladies, and they may answer. They knows all that happens in Velen.
They got informers?
The woods listen for them. A lone word at an ill hour can arouse their wrath, but they hear pleas and prayers as well. Once a swineherd lost a sow, sat and cried at the crossroads. The sow ran out of the trees as if chased by a devil, straight to the swineherd.
Ever meet the Ladies of the Wood?
Never. They only shows themselves to the chosen. Perchance one day, I too will be summoned.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied.
Wait, huh?
All sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afraid.
Wait, we already killed that thing.
You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now's a wonder. A few times folk from round here gather to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
When did all this start?
3 years back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled a hare from the trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hare rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the ladies' help.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
With a sword.
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost. Will it be back?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Oh, what's he gonna kill? Okay.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Okay. Why not? Hunting gauntlets. Where did they get those from?
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
Oh, burning sign on her breast, on her palms. Like Ciri was said to have. No, not Ciri. The mother. Anna is her name.
Never seek to cross us again.
Wait, that's not Anna, is it?
I shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
It is. She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you. If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
Good, thanks.
To be woven together with you? I'd be your best and last.
I'm good.
Not what I came for.
Imagine if you could say yes.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Not free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
Yes.
So fortunate to have found so brave a knight, so able.
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
That of one who once cheated death.
But she couldn't deceive you, brave knight.
You've rid the world of a great evil.
Our deal. I did my part.
Oh boy.
Now you do yours.
A word
You're
once
getting
given
crazy.
will
No!
never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy.
Flashbang.
We knew someone strange around. We left feasting trails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a flood. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that would burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress.
I feel like it's a more difficult choice when you've met the crones first.
Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set, the cauldron bubbles.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him!
Emirith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely and plump. Perfect for a broth.
I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it. You'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Ooh, barely made it out.
Come back. Come back. He has come for you.
I guess we're just leaving. Reverse. I guess if I'm gonna do a New Game Plus at some point, I'm gonna go to the crowns first.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words. Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die seeing you, handsome knight.
Oh yeah. Not interactable yet, I guess. Hi Ash! How's you doing? But yeah, Izzy, what context did I miss out on with the hillock? That would make it more difficult to choose. Isn't there a fast travel spot here around? Ah, yes, there was.
If it weren't for our Pharaoh...
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday.
Lifeless, move it! Can't seem to catch my breath. I think the smoke...
After what you've done for us, you're not a friend.
More chance of help the crones or the hillock, but of just this evil thing stuck in a tree. I suppose. Just ammo repair kit. Crafting diagram. It's only 8 coins, I might as well. This Elven Armorer's Tools. Component. Oh, you don't say. Tools? Yeah. Yeah, Elven Armorer's Tools. Red leather scraps and nails.
So long.
I mean, I guess if you find them yourselves, it might be worth it,
Get out
but
of my sight.
I don't think I'm gonna buy any of the tools.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You're not gonna mention the witches?
You still
Crones.
think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
And the swords are gone.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. Her things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been
so
rammed
then
in the
how'd she get
arse by
back?
a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Yeah, bro.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Completely separate. Definitely, 100%.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her a life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Damn, bro. Man. I guess they both had plenty of choices to break it out, like break it off before it got that bad.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
The wife is with the crones?
Your wife is with the crones, as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them, but thought it naught but tales to scare the children with.
No.
How on earth did she land
I'll
there?
run it.
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
That's she.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
She made a pact with the crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now, what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute.
Why don't you drowners? Maybe level 1 first wonders. Yeah.
It landed right in front of us. I thought we breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Man, it's creeping through the horse!
Ah, let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Needs to be poisoned. Get down here. Should really get herself a crossbow. Okay.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Up here? Ah, over here. Linked up to the fucking roof. Damn it! Let's head off. Yeah, that's probably just how I would react as well. Like, what the fuck just happened?
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
Novigrad next then. That's the big city in the north, right?
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True. But with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
Fair point, definitely.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Yeah, definitely. I don't like the drones, might as well have them.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
Dare you! Sorry,
What the fuck?
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Uma? Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damn foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Bro, what the fuck?
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smartass. Someone wagered him and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye. Though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
Still gonna be curious what Tamara's gonna end up doing. Like, is she not gonna join the witch hunters? It's gonna be interesting for sure. Look at that. Oh. Family counselor, find the Baron's wife and daughter. Achievement unlocked. Bearer of safe conduct. In his name as His Majesty Radovid V, King of Rodania, the bearer of this present document is entitled to the right of unfettered passage across all blockades on the Pantar River. Then Pontar is... I guess this path? I'll be right back. No, 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 no. Okay. Turn to Crookback Bog. They say. Just at level 9. I wonder when we're gonna be able to get here. You see, hey Auntie! How you doing? Na 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 na. Mm-hmm. There we go. But yeah, there's like so many like signs that we haven't seen. Or locations rather. Just got out of a 10-hour door hardware class. What the fuck? Why would you? Why are you doing that? And ether. Gull. Extracurricular carpentry skill. Oh shit. Pretty cool. Imagine actually learning a trade? Couldn't be me. I'm surprised he's still going. Yeah, I kind of wanted to wrap up the whole Crone questline. At least up until... Shut up! Until we finish the part with Siri. So actually right up until here, I guess. Oh, it's my line! Shut up! I need to steal my fucking gig. What the heck? That wasn't even me, Motley! God damn it. Oh boy. But yeah. At least now that means that I have made good on my promise. Oh, well, premise, I suppose. Let's see. Oh, of course, Magus is live. I'm gonna send you over to her. 7.5 hours? Yeah, just a little while, you know. Actually, Izzy, do you have that stuff? Do you have that stuff copied? Or did you write that yourself? Because you can use those commands as well, I think. Mods can. Mods should be able to. I copied from last stream. Commands, custom, raid, user level moderator, yes. Goody goody. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. It's been quite something. I might hang out on Discord for a little while after I get myself some food. If you want to hang out there. If not, go to bed, get some rest. Yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Until then, bye.